for here. Two teams look... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
And deciding to go short with this one. Adam Masina just can't get it past him. Oh, good vision there. Well, is it going to be? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Kluivert. And playing it through. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Hakimi. And the defensive intervention there. Van de Ven. Now with Hakimi. Sofiane Amrabat. And good work to regain possession. Depay. Fine pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Adam Masina. And it's with Amrabat. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Depay. Nicely cut out. Memphis. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Hakimi. Oh, surely. And a goal. He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Memphis Depay. What a save!
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Corner given. Malin. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Hakimi. Nayef Aguerd. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. Good distribution. And he might be through here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Good angle for the cross. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It's a short corner. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Depay. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Space to exploit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Magnificent defending. So a half an hour remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great vision. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it just petered out. And roaming free here. Well, can they be creative from here? And it's opening up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, possibilities inside the box. And nothing comes of this attack. crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. A lot of meaning here for both teams. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Norway against the United States.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Very effective pass. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Way up. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. And giving them too much space on the flank. Giving it a go. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Brendan Aronson. Really getting stuck in. And finding their flow. Gives it a go. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, it might be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Well, very effective play in possession. And flying forwards here. The USA doing well to regain possession. And the through ball. Good-looking move. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Giovanni Reina. And slipped through beautifully. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Danger not over. Reina. Productive pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Can he score? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to open up the defence. Can they forge ahead? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Holland. Opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Ricardo Pepi. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It's there for him. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Hadji Wright. Brendan Aronson. Weah! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Tanner Tessman. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Weah. Oh, that's a clever ball. He's in here. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Christian Torstved. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pepi. Oh, nicely played. Nice looking move. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes.
Gives it a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Must be. Oh, touched onto the post.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. They've all dropped a bit now into their own defensive third. It's important that they do have an outlet when they win the ball back, though. Look to hit on the count.
Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper stepping in.
Yeah, he was really committed there.
Ricardo Pepi. Oh, fearless! Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Well, look, the fans are off. They've seen enough. Not been the best performance here, and they'll be hoping for an improvement next time out.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, surely! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And running in behind. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly...
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for the USA. That's... Truly, a lot of meaning here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Mexico against Morocco.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, that'll be a free kick. Roberto Alvarado. And there to intervene. Reyes. Vega. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Chance to do damage. Well, possibilities in the centre. A very timely interception. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Nasiri. Oh, good vision. Good pressure. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Soufiane Rahimi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Jesus Gallardo. Vega. Rodriguez. And Mexico recovering possession well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Oh, what's he gone and done? Youssef En-Nesyri. And finding the flow. Romo. Reyes. Pineda. Alvarado has it. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the match. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Soufiane Amrabat. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Roberto Alvarado. Orbelín Pineda. Vega. And a tidy tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Soufiane Rahimi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It is to be a throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, Raul Jimenez wasn't quiet in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Well, this could really help the cause. And flying forwards here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Hakimi. Good-looking move. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Tried to find a way through. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance to shoot. The concession of a corner here. Elects to go short. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Now Vargas. Moura. Quinones. Alvarez now. Committed challenge. Reyes. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. for the two coaches to try. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's the Netherlands up against Norway.
Great opportunity here.
The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Clever defending. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Torstved. Holland wasn't going to let that one get through. Kluivert. Well, spot on with that challenge. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Decent looking pass. Kluivert! Not troubling the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kluivert. Torstved. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Good weight on that pass. Holland. And now with Torstved. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Daniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And space to run into. Gives it a go. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Really good interception. And an opening. Memphis Depay. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Christian Torstved. And it's with Dumfries. Good through ball. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Torstved. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, great vision. Chance still there. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Andreas Schulberg, Hanke Olsen. On to Holland. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Depay. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Christian Torstved. Depay. And the pass deftly cut out. De Jong. Plenty of support here. Oh, great defending. Incisive ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Gakpo. Here's Kluivert. Danger building. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And easily intercepted. And into the last 20 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Malin. And danger averted. Well read. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. De Jong. Kluivert. Can he find the right pass? Depay. Memphis. Excellent block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ready to break, perhaps? Gakpo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Released it nicely. And the flag has gone up, offside. That's a good-looking pass. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And he read it superbly. And he has options available. Chance here. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the beginning of this camp. There's a lot. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's the United States. Opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Rodriguez. Showing good defensive judgment. Ricardo Pepi. Pepi. And fed forwards. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Reina. Tessman. And he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. And space to run into. And he's made headway. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. That'll be a USA ball. And they have possession again.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That's a good pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Pepi. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a save! It's a short corner. Now a decent position. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Pineda.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. There to win it back. Too easy. Far too easy. Real chance. Read it well and made the save. But he's gone short with it. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good through ball. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pineda. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Well, he successfully got past him. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Aronson. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, genuine chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Let's fly here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ricardo Pepi just needs to steady himself. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Orbelin Pineda. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, very effective play in possession. Really good challenge. And a throw-in for Mexico. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Great defending. Well, nicely cut out. Vargas with it. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Quick counter could be on. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Smart defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Did really well to get through. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just lost the momentum. Ricardo Pepi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now a decent position. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, good strike. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A and very shortly it will be. Well, a lot to like about this particular weather day here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands.
Oh, there's a chance here.
What a vital intervention. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Donyell Malen. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Youssef En-Nesyri. And they keep it moving. Oh, nice ball. Can he find the net? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Hakimi. Brahim. Crossing possibilities. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Donyell Malen. Now, options are plenty. Lot to like about that pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Intelligent ball. Struggling to keep the ball. Kluivert. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have...
There's the shot, and this time it's in. Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. And with that... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Hakimi seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Intelligent defending. Depay. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Shot is on! Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Brahim. Well, nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, the Dutch haven't been able to dominate possession, as those stats tell us, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now a decent position. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Brahim. Trying to open them up. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Well, successfully cut out. Brahim. Gakpo. Moving it forward. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Just 10 minutes to go. Pushing for the winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brahim. Plenty of support here. Sent through. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Attacking with vigour. That's a useful cross. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And credit due, a good intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had away with the title. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's the United States up against Norway.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
He fancies it. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Giovanni Reina. Aronson. Reina. Did well to win the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Giovanni Reina. Now opening things up. Can he do it to take the lead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, chance! The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Holland. Excellent vision. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. And denied by the post. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent position. Reina. Just straying. Offside. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tessman. Giving it a go. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And there's the delivery. And a marvellous goal. The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, big opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And Norway will get the throw in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Aronson. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Blocked it brilliantly. Taking care of business defensively here. Might be a chance to break. Joe Scally. Oh, that one has promise. Haaland. Might work out. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's brilliant play. Takes it on. Oh, must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Torstved. And easily intercepted. Erling Haaland. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Committed defending. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
The danger isn't over yet.
Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And they're not out of the woods. What an important piece of defending. Offside the decision. Ricardo Pepi. Takes it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tanner Tessman. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Space to exploit. Oh, surely! Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Vigorous defending. Takes aim. And keeping it out with aplomb. Oh, read it really well. Let's fly here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way up. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party can truly commence.
Well, they're entitled to celebrate. They've been really
For both teams as they try to... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco versus Mexico.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Luis Romo. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Interesting pass. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there. And a throw-in for Mexico. A chance to whip it in. Trying to find a way through. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And just has to remain calm. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And moving it forward. And the keeper is there to cover up. Sufyan Amrabat. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. And teammates around him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Pineda. Hakimi. Aguerd. Brahim. And in the right position to read it. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Hakimi. Sufyan Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. Determined defending. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, read it really well. And Nasiri. Fine pass. Can he put it away? Huge block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And they could eat into the lead. No way through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Orbelin Pineda. Now with Jimenez. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Hakimi. Good weight on that pass. Clever defending. Jimenez. Vega. And Hamdallah. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now Vargas. On to Jimenez. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Pineda takes it on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Nusayr Mazraoui. And Nasiri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An impressive run. Cutting his way inside. Oh, he saved it well. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Elects to go short. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Might work out. And collected with considerable ease. And intercepted it. Distributing it well. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Now opening things up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Cross could be useful. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, nice ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Looking to cut inside. Oh, really close, just over the top. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there we have it. Mexico have prevailed.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Norway, and they face the Netherlands.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points.
He takes it on. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Gakpo. Erling Haaland. And the pass has been misplaced.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Frenkie de Jong. Could take things forward a notch here. Ball one, well read. Decent looking attack this. Opportunity now. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Gakpo. And they might be in. Now for the fight back. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over. A pass to turn them around. And played in now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They're in here. Terrific bit of blocking. Out of play. Throw in to come. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Frenkie de Jong. Haaland. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's hit the bar. Behind it goes for a corner. They might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And it just didn't happen for them. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. De Jong. Onto Depay. Decent chance. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. Positive play on the front foot. And the referee signals advantage. And that is where it ends. Nicely played. Now composure needed. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Depay. Now he's in. And they've got it back now. Teeing up the chance now. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Christian Torstvedt. Daniel Marlin. Just a little untidy. Something could be on with this. This could be. Oh, an incredible tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, surely that has to result in a card. Erling Haaland. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's through here. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. Dumfries. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That set up the chance. Genuine chance here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Torstvedt. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Gets past really nicely. De Jong. They're in here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Christian Torstvedt. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And played in now. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Promising position, this. Real chance. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Excellent progress, and it continues. Ball 1, well read. Erling Haaland. Milan! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And here it comes. And they've squandered possession too easily. Gakpo! And against the post. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And that is the final blast. Not the...
Forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Mexico against the United States.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
That's a good-looking ball. Manoeuvring infield. But nothing comes of it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Right. Might be onto something with that ball. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And the lead beckons. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, big moment. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Tessman. Giovanni Reina. Oh, this is looking promising. They could level it. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good weight on that pass. Seemingly no one can stop him. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. And he's in. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Vega. Jesus Gallardo. Pineda. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And just like that, broken up. Roberto Alvarado. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pepe. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Pineda. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, the second half begins. Orbelín Pineda. On to Jimenez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vega. Oh, that's a really good run. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And support available. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Luis Romo. Now a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they make it count? And that'll be offside. What can he do with it now? Vega. And there the move ends for now. Exploiting the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jesus Gallardo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Giving it a go. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Decent position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Hadji Wright. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Israel Reyes. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. Luis Romo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And they will make the change now. It will be a goal kick here. Giovanni Reina. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Romo. On to Jimenez. And that will be that. Mexico having to digest a defeat. There's a lot. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three
Oh,
advances...
Stuart, opportunity here. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Vitaly Buyalski. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Productive pass. And offside, unfortunately. And a tidy challenge. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Decent idea. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end. Lovely ball over the top. Must finish. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Alexander Pikaljonok. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could be. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. And unable to keep the ball. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, this could really help the cause. Amiri with it. And look at this! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Now in a more than decent position. Silas. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rheinland-Pfalz. Teams back in position, second half underway. Interception to snuff out the danger. Philip Tietz. Good physical play. Oh, big chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising attack. Could cross it in here. The danger not over. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. What a brilliant pass. Could be in here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Alexander Pikaljonok. Good piece of defending. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Giving it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Philip Tietz. Impressive build-up. Opportunity to level it. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And credit due, a good intervention. Super pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. No, high quality defending. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to react in that manner. Productive pass. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Determined defending. And it's a quality pass. From a long way out. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Five minutes to go. And unable to keep possession. Vitaly Buyalski. That's a nice-looking ball. Nothing to show for that attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. You just feel that. will... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Has a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Delivering it. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Lassina Traore. Could go ahead. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Will it happen for them? And foiled by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Surely! Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Well, an errant pass there. And this to level it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Promising pass. And teammates around him. Happy to shoot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to open them up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Very effective passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And snuffing out the danger. Will he play it in? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lassina Traore. And an opening! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. Options in the middle. Able to skip past his man. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good ball. Promising attack. "30 minutes left for play." Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No. Less than they deserve. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. High quality defending. Vladislav Dubinčak. Into the final 20 minutes. And it's opening up. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could level it. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, left his man behind here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Very effective pass. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And he did well to cut it out. But he could run onto it here. And fine goalkeeping. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them? Full time then, and another terrific result for them. Yes, a chance for the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, it might be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kamada. Yeremy. Sarr in possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Waited well. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Promising attack. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Maybe dangerous here. And the referee has given them a corner. Now just the tackle that was needed. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Space to exploit. And teammates to play it to. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they do it? And doing well to keep that one out. Keen to take it short here. This looks promising. Taking one for the team. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Doucouré. Very effective pass. Big chance. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Released it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Brennan Johnson. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the second half going here. Ismail Assar. Oh, that's splendid play. Sarr. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And pressing expertly. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And danger still. And problem solved for now.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Referee spotting the transgression. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Johnson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Went in strongly, decisively. A chance to whip it in. Well, the threat could be there. And firing it. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Spot on with that tackle. Can he convert? Oh, a superb save. And short it is. Oh, fully stretched. Short corner taken. And covering tremendous ground here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Distributing it well. The emphasis very much on attack. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they level it up? Will Hughes. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Vitaly Buyalski. Decent pass. Ready to strike. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is a below-par pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And in with a real chance. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in There's a lot. Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us, and welcome to the Meva Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And I must... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Really clever pressing. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Amiri. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Oh, what a chance this might be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Untidy to lose the ball. Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Becker. Attack looks promising. Lee Jae-sung. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Amiri. Becker. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Amiri. Can they make this count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And he has options available. To take the lead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And cutting it out. Well, possession problems. Tietz. Alexander Pikaljonok. Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Silas. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Vitaly Buyalski. And that'll be offside. And nicely over the top. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. This could square the game. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Throw-ins given. Lee Jae-sung. Amiri with it. Promising attack. Looking for the final pass. Surely! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. A very effective challenge put in. Philip Tietz. Opportunity! The crossbar got in the way! Well, that's the end of that for now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Amiri. Good distribution. The cross is on. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Mikhail Yonok. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Da Costa. And now Amiri. Just cutting off the supply. And played the pass well. And passing it well. Can they jump in front? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, great vision. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
That's a good ball. Can they grab the lead late on? Was an important piece of defending. Amiri. Silas. And he's driving his team forward. Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be... And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has... Or is all they need to be... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it could...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, a smart stop. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Traore. Their turn to come away with it. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Eyeing an opening.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Will he play it in? Electing to shoot. Huge block. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, you'll have a go. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Determined defending. Oh, great attacking play. That's a lovely ball. And that's expert defending. And passing it well.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And bursting forward. Good-looking move, this. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Reading it well. He fancies it. One block after another. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. And safely dealt with. Elects to go short. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. Intelligent ball. Good passage of play. Not troubling the keeper. Fine pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Flowing here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Vitaly Buyalski. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a weighted pass. Superbly read and executed. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's looking promising. Oh, it might be. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
There's the shot. No way through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Lassina Traore. That's a good-looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Very quick thinking there. Oh, left his man behind here. Ready to break, perhaps? This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Could we see some late drama here? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. A very timely interception. No let-up on the pressing front. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
The idea was certainly right.
Promising looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the final whistle is sounded. The Is all they need to be One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Jeremy. Doucouré. He fancies it. Well, they have the ball again. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? This is looking threatening. And swiftly ending that attack. Sheikh Doucouré. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Nicely weighted ball. Mitchell. Jeremy. Oh, that's a fine pass. Trying to open up the defence. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Couldn't keep it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And they have possession again. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity.
And the shot? Excellent block. Jeremy. Johnson. Real chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Crossed into the penalty area. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, yes, what a pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ismail Assar. Kamada. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Nice looking pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Jeremy. Sarr in possession. Spot on with that tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. They keep going, and should have been so much more incisive. Doucouré. Sarr in possession. And a timely intervention. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Ismaila Sarr. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Quick thinking to win it back. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. Superbly read and executed. And time for the change now. Well, still pressing for a goal here. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And a goal here might settle the outcome. And space to cross it. It's looking promising. And an opening! And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. Coming up, one that will offer plenty. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this.
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lee Jae-sung. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Feeding it through. An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. And that is defending of the highest order. Good distribution. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Tietz. Fine pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, good run and good ball control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Becker. And the pass deftly cut out. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. The attack ended disappointingly. And passing it well. It did look on for them, but not to be. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent looking ball. And a fine stop. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Silas. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Amiri. And goes for goal! And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Long way out this. Oh, got everything behind it. And knocked out of there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Philipp Tietz. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Their turn to come away with it. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. So, a half an hour remaining. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And using the flank. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It is to be a throw-in. And the flag does go up, offside. And space to run into. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Nice looking pass. And threading it through. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teets. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. In search of an equaliser, but the danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. Can they make the connection here? Oh, good hit, close shave. And passing it well. Oh, that was careless. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Now opening things up. Oh, might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Superb defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Can he finish them off? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 To play for. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Take it away. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Timchik. On the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A very timely interception. The cross is on. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lassina Traore. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. Corner again. Keen to take it short here. Trying to tee it up. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
That's a good ball. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Oh, what an opportunity. And just like that, broken up. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, being pressed here. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. And over it comes. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, possibilities inside the box. And a good intervention. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Pressure kept high. Feeding it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mikhail Yonok. Top-class defending. Lot to like about that pass. Must be. Keeper had it covered. They favoured a short one here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Promising attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Marlon Santos, favouring possession football. Scope for another goal. Is it going to be? Incisive pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Takes the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 20 minutes remaining. And playing it through. Thwarting him. And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Lassina Traore. Good ball over the top. Opportunity it is. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And a timely intervention. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Traore. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Did really well to get through. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing. The friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Can he give them the advantage? And it's come off the keeper. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
It is to be a throw-in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Excellent run in possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, they tried to keep the move going. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. For the lead here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And tremendous individual skill. Good idea. Opportunity again. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And hit with ferocity. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ismail Assar. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. And running free here. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Boucher. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So they get the second half going here. Why not try it if he can do it? Can he do it? And able to close down the shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threads it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kamada. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Can he get them level? And the keeper there to deal with it. Vitaly Buyalski. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Uche. Brennan Johnson. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there the move ends for now. Lovely weight. Can he deliver? Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sarr. In position. And a goal! My goodness, they changed the course of this game. Level now. Good-looking run. Fine cross into the middle. And just a bit too much height on the header. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Johnson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Distributing it well. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Vitaly Buyalski. And space to exploit, maybe. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Showing good width here, Palace. Could be menacing. Well, not great defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Might lead to a chance. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The prospect of settling the game. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on opening day.